What's going on, everybody? Welcome back to The Evil Within 2. Do you have The Evil Within 2? Get started in just a second here. We'll get started in just a second here. Gotta hit that. Gotta hit that up. And then we'll be good. And then we'll be good. It would be cool if I could see my stream analytics. Thank you. Thank you. I need to make sure that green dot is good. Yeah, make sure that green dot is there so I know that I'm live. Lock my phone. It doesn't need to be unlocked. Oh, I hit cancel? It's not on accept by default? Yeah, I want to load my saved data, brother. We're gonna go. What are we feeling on the heating pad tonight? Feeling high. I've been sore all day. I've been sore all freaking day, dude. And it's been a pain. It's been a pain. See, now I'm paranoid that like some stuff's not working. It's working. It's working. They're really like testing my patience here lately. And by they, I mean technology.
So this is the computer O'Neill was talking about. Let's try that password.
They are the they in question. Loading 15%. Da-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na. I should really get that extension that puts all the chats together. I really get that going. Dongus, hello. You're well. I hope you and your Dongus are well. I'm sorry. I take that back. I take that back. What up? Nothing much. Just getting started here. Just getting started. Trying to regain my footing. Figure out what I was doing. I know what I was doing. I was going through this tunnel. I got a gas mask. So I've got to go through this tunnel because City Hall is on like a different section. Survive? I don't watch Survive? Like Survivor? You can't take back what you said about your dongus? I felt bad like immediately. But I know it's one of those things. Once you say it on the internet, it's there forever. I mean, this is gonna be in a YouTube VOD. So like oh god. Oh god. The movie. The movie. The movie. Why did my brain immediately go to Survivor? I know why my brain went immediately to Survivor. Someone I was talking to with today was talking about Survivor. No, I haven't watched the movie. The last movie I watched was I watched Arrival, and I watched a movie called Extremely Unique Dynamic for a review. I've been having trouble like focusing on movies the last couple of days, last couple of weeks, last couple months. or something like that. But I'm trying to get back in it. I do have it on my watch list though. I do have it on my watch list. Played the first Evil Within, but not two. Do I like it so far? I do like it so far. It's pretty different than the first one. It's pretty different, but I do like it. Longest running host is Survivor? Probably.
Could this be the whole map of Union?
Hey, that show's been on for so long. That's why I'm like, I'm always taken, like, I'm not really taken by surprise when people bring up Survivor, because, like, it's been on for so long. Of course, it's got viewers. Else it wouldn't have been on for, like, 20 plus years. You know, like, but I'm still, like, when I think about Survivor, I think about watching it as a kid and being, like, kind of into it, but not 100% into it. But there are people who are like into it. I don't really watch a lot of shows like that though. Averaging like 5 movies a month lately. Put on 80s horror when you work, but that doesn't count. Yeah, I I don't know why I've been having trouble with movies. Like I only have like 3 or 4 movies logged this month. Hang on, let me see. I watched a movie yesterday. I'm watching a movie tomorrow. But those are both movie club movies. Those are both movies from movie clubs. I've watched 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, I watched 5 movies in January. I've watched 1 movie so far this month. You grew near Rudy? Cool. I gotta read this. Email union growth to all concerned from Operative Wraith. Subject, union growth. With the success of the Moose Center recruitment plan, union's growth is exceeding projections. STEM pod manufacture has been increased. Union expansion has been drafted and is scheduled for rendering. Due to population growth, the union environment map will have to be enlarged by 50% in addition to new residential areas. A farming zone and industrial zone will be added to accommodate job assignments for new citizens. Grew up? Yeah, I mean, I figured you meant grew up. I figured that's what you meant. But that is cool. I haven't grown up near anybody.
Looks like they were still designing parts of Union
or anywhere, anybody, anywhere cool. I grew up in southeastern Virginia. Actually, that's not true. Well, it depends on what you're into if this is cool or not. The lead singer of Lamb of God is from the area that I grew up. You grew up in Virginia Beach? Oh, like Virginia Beach? Is that VB like Virginia Beach? Or am I like he's from Richmond? Yeah. Yeah, well, yeah. Yeah. The band is from Richmond, but the lead singer is from he initially they moved from there, but when they were kids they went to he went to school with my ex aunt. My ex aunt. And so she had like she showed us like high school pictures of him. And then he went up to Richmond and started a band, I guess. That's pretty cool, I guess. I don't know. You went to VCU? Nice. He partied with Municipal Waste and he came around a few times? That's sick. That's pretty sick. Yeah, he seemed like a cool guy. Seems like a cool guy. I say she's my ex-aunt, the person who went to school with him. She was married to my uncle, and then like in in middle school and high school, I became friends with her son in the marriage after her and my uncle split. And every time I would go to their house, she would just be like, "You know, I divorced out of your family. Why are you here?" And I'm like, "Oh, I don't know. I'm sorry." I have a good sense of humor about it.
Seems like things didn't go so well down here either.
I wouldn't say things went well down here, man. I wouldn't say anything went well anywhere around here. Was there not a door that I saw? Oh, no, there's a vent. Do I want to go through the vent? Maybe? Before I go through there? Might be goodies in here. See, I hate it when games give me multiple paths. Past. You have ex-wives in your family that are around more than their husbands / your blood. It happens. Yeah, it's kind of interesting how that happens sometimes. And I would say she was more of like a positive influence on me than most of my family, for a while at least. And then at some point she became like kind of weird. Oh, this just took me to circle. Oh, I went through that vent to start with. I'm sorry. I'm directionally challenged sometimes. Yeah, I would say her and her family were a more positive influence than some of my family, which is it's fine. That's the thing about family. It's not always about blood. It's not always about blood. It doesn't have to be. Everything just be looping around here. Oh, Victor. Victor, I stole your chat when you joined yesterday and made it the stream title. I hope you can forgive me. I hope you can forgive me. If not, you can get 1% of any money this video makes in ad revenue, which is going to be $0. Oh, when you joined yesterday, you said something like along the lines of, "Do you have?" What did you say? Or did you know you have the evil within too? Like TOO? And I made that my stream title today. Yeah. Yeah. I know, I don't forget the jokes I make. I mean, wait. I forget the jokes I make sometimes too, so don't feel too bad about it. In fact, I probably could have just said nothing and gotten away scot-free. But you know what? I'm like, I'm honest. You know, I've got to be honest and truthful. I'm like Abraham Lincoln. 10% royalties, or a kiss and a wink to camera. You get a kiss and a wink. I mean, you could have 10% royalties too, but I'm telling you, it's gonna be $0 for me and $0 for you. It'll be $0 for everybody. Everybody involved. Although I did look today, for whatever reason, all of my Evil Within streams have like almost 50 views on YouTube, which is weird. I don't understand why.
Might as well give it a try.
I don't understand why that happened. or how that happened. It's like freaking Batman.
Emergency lockdown deactivated.
You're satiated?
Please wait for system reboot of each annex.
Nice.
Stand by.
Go ahead.
Recreation area emergency lockdown disengaged. Please wait while system reboots.
I remember dying a lot at this part. How did that not count? The reticle was right over the base.
Please wait while system reboots.
Here's what we're gonna do. I thought that was gonna be a stomp situation. Maybe? Wait, did they already forget about me? Oh, this is gonna be a little awkward. Well, someone triggered it. Don't use all my bottles, man.
Security annex emergency lockdown. Please wait while system reboots.
Just don't understand. Bro, all my bottles? Am I dumb? Lady! I hate this one. Black Ops 6 Zombies if it was better. Yeah, I didn't really love Black Ops 6 Zombies. I didn't hate it. I didn't hate it, but I didn't love it.
I hope that's it.
They need more
Need to
gore.
conserve ammo.
Yeah, I mean, if it had this kind of gore, that would be fun. The gore in these games are kind of crazy
Disengaged.
at times. Do you want Black Ops 6 to have it where your guns turn red? That would be sick. That would be sick. 'Cause I want Black Ops 6 to have it where I'm having fun when I play it. I have it installed. I shouldn't say anything. I play it sometimes. I play it sometimes and I always have fun, but I don't know how much of that fun is because of the game or because I'm playing it with my friend. It's probably 99% my friend, 1% the game. Although we haven't played in a couple months. We haven't played in a couple months. I was actually looking at it last night and I was like, man, I could probably delete this. I could probably uninstall this. But then I'm also like, I don't know. As soon as I uninstall it, he'll be like, hey, yo, you want to play Call of Duty? And I'll be like, oh. This is awkward. Tell me I could have come in here the whole time. I had more space to run around. Never mind. If there's a hole here, I wouldn't have had that much more space to run around. Did Onimusha 2 get a remaster? It comes out next year. No, wait. No, wait, that's not right. It comes out this year. No, wait. No, the new Onimusha comes out next year. I think Onimusha 2 is getting remastered this year. Capcom did like a showcase thing where they talked more about Onimusha and then revealed that Onimusha 2 is getting a remaster, which is cool. Which is cool. Excited. I think they released the release date for their new Capcom Fighting Collection.
Jesus, the smell.
And oh, there was something else. I feel like there was. Oh no, they showed off a bunch of Monster Hunter stuff as well. What's in the Fighting Collection? Oh my God. Power Stone 1 and 2. What's it called? It's like called Fighters Justice Fight, just something Justice. Capcom versus SNK and Capcom versus SNK. It might just be Capcom versus SNK too. It's Capcom versus SNK of some kind. I don't know off the top of my head. I don't know off the top of my head. But yeah, CVS is the big thing, probably. CVS and Power Stone. Power Stone's cool. Power Stone's cool. I played it a couple times at my friend's house and was like, this is neat. I never bought my own copy of it, but it was neat. I know Darkstalkers was the first one. It's like Mario Party. It's like an arena fighter. I don't really remember. I just remember being in like a arena and fighting. No, I want to stress, we did not play it a lot. We did not play it a lot. The games we played the most were like, we played Street Fighter Alpha. One of them. I don't know which one. I wasn't as in tune with fighting games when I was younger. I was probably Alpha 3. Oh. And we would play... What boss? What boss? I don't know what boss. You're asking me about the game? I don't know. I've never played this game before. I don't know. I don't know. How far am I? I'm going to the town hall. I'm in the tunnel to go to the town hall.
So this is the dreaded gas leak, huh? Thanks, O'Neill.
I'm at the part with the gas leak. I'm at the part with the gas leak. Whoa, did they just switch to first person on me? Holy Christ. Whoa. I know you can play this game.
It's like a maze in here.
I know you can play this game in first person. I was not expecting them to have first person segments.
Flammable. Damn. That means I can't rely on my firearms.
Did you fight any bosses yet? No, I haven't actually fought any boss yet, I don't think. I've hidden and ran from a lot of stuff. This is kind of, uh-oh. I can't see. Oh, and then it cuts to third person? Why not just make it third person? I am the knight. Killed 10 enemies. That's it. That's it. Oh. Did you play the first one? Yes. I played the first one right before this. I played the first one and its DLC. That one was harder. The first one is very difficult. I feel like I've died a lot in this one though, because I feel like I'm not. I feel like I'm not. I've been struggling getting the sensitivity for aiming in a place that I like it, and I'm not usually like the open world stuff. It doesn't always click in my brain sometimes. They have to show the gas mask having an effect on player vision, even though it does nothing. So true. So true. You just need electric bolts. Yeah, I've been finding that out. I've been finding out that the electric bolts are pretty sick. Dude, look at this rat. I can't slice it. You played without finding the explosive bolts or fire bolts? Interesting. I haven't found the fire bolts yet, I don't think.
An electric lock. Damn.
Why am I in first person, man?
Gotta follow the trail.
Oh, why? Oh, the fire one's in the first game. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Ended up. Is this still Evil Within? Yeah. This is the Evil Within. This is the Evil Within 2. It's just first person all of a sudden because I'm wearing a gas mask. Oh. It's not even that cloudy. Not. You could probably breed this. Oh, look. So disorienting. This is so disorienting. You can't remember the second game outside of the ghost lady who was awful. The ghost lady sucks. I hate it when the ghost lady shows up. If he was smart, he would light a match at the warning door. Yeah, but you can't be smart in horror. It's counterintuitive. Uh-oh. I'm not here. I'm out of stam. I'm out of stammies. We turned the slab at? He looked right at me, dude. Return the slab. I don't know if I should be calling it a she, but that thing looked right at me. That one's 3. That one's 2. That one's 4.
Hopefully that did something.
I did assume it's gender. I'm sorry. I apologize. I hope I can be forgiven. I know we're past that in the year of our Lord 2025. Actually, no. No, we're not. The president of the United States said it's okay for me to be bigot. Help me. My bad. I'm sorry. I stood up too soon. Showing your evil within too.
Thank God.
Thanks for calling that out. You 100%ed this game? That's time I don't want to spend. But I respect it. I respect anybody who 100%s games. I just feel like I have too many games. I feel like if I took the time to 100% them, I'd never get through my backlog. Can't remember the last time you 100%ed a game. The last time I 100%ed a game was Elden Ring, Shadow of the Erd Tree. Because I got everything in that game, even though you don't have to for an achievement or anything. And fucking, all I'm saying, Elden Ring Shadow of the Erd Tree, great DLC. Great DLC until the final boss. I think the final boss is one of the worst designed From Software bosses of all time. And they've designed some bad bosses. I just like Promised Consort Radon is only hard because of his light spam. If you took out the light spam, it would be a joke. No, it probably wouldn't be a joke. It would probably be hard. But like you'd actually be able to see the boss. There's so much light spam you can't even see what's going on. Is it like Dark Souls? Yeah, it's like open world Dark Souls, I guess. The quickest way to describe it. You're going to 100% Red Dead, but that's too much. Yeah, that's too much. Expansion and data goals to all operatives from Operative Pilgrim. Subject: expansion and data goals. With the success of the new recruitment drive, we are nearing our data goals. Each citizen of Union adds 100 exabytes to STEM's storage and processing ability. 2 million exabytes of storage are needed to activate the wireless STEM. Given projected growth, we should reach that goal within a matter of months. A wireless STEM will eliminate the need for costly STEM pods and aid us in our goal. Phase 2, total STEM immersion for the general populace. The Unity cerebral chips will serve to mark and project Mobius operatives from the Phase 2 signal, which will be sent out via STEM's wireless transmitter to all corners of the planet. You're looking to get a new game, but you don't know what to get? I don't know. I don't know. What are you into? What are you into? Max Payne and thought about getting it? Max Payne's cool. Max Payne's cool. Might 100% Yakuza? Do it. Do it. Do it. That would take forever, though. I didn't play Still Wakes the Deep, but I watched someone play some of it. I watched someone play some of it. That's about it. It looked cool. It looked cool. You have to research them? You have to research what? Yakuza? Oh, dude. If you're looking for like long games and you're okay with like weird Japanese bullshit, Yakuza's the game. Oh, Still Wakes the Deep. Oh, never mind. Never mind.
I can't! The collapse caused a gas leak in the access tunnels, and I left my respirator on the ATC. Hello? Can you hear me? It's Watkins. Watkins? What's going on? The collapse is happening faster than we predicted. And now it's affecting the marrow, too. Those things are trying to breach. You gotta help me. We're secure on this side.
Victor, have you played all of the Yakuza games, though?
The collapse caused a gas leak in the access tunnels.
Which ones have you played? Yakuza Side Quest. What? Here's the problem. I've thought about streaming the Yakuza games, but I know real quick people would get tired of me just doing karaoke for 6 hours. People would get so tired of that so fast. I've never beaten all of them, though. I watched like a really in-depth really in-depth story breakdown, but like I've never actually beaten all of them. Yakuza 7 rule. 7 rules. I haven't played Infinite Wealth yet. Judgment's pretty cool, but I've never beaten it. That's a spin-off game. The Man Who Erased His Name. If you watch one of those in-depth story videos or play all the games and then play that game, you will cry. You will cry a lot. The Man Who Erased His Name was so good, though. Like, I cannot express that enough. The series you'll always be happy. Yeah, probably. Me too. I feel like it's best not to stress Yakuza if you get into it. It's best not to stress it, cause like then you'll be like kind of miserable probably. Cause I mean like each one is so long, and if you mainline them back to back, that's so much. That's so much. Just thinking about it. I'm also like staunchly in the crowd of just play the dubs. And I know some people, not every Yakuza game has a dub to start with. Like most of the original ones don't. But like the ones that do, especially like the newer ones, like the JRPGs and the Judgment games and everything. Dude, there's so much that's being talked about and like just going on that if you don't watch the English dub, um, it's like it's so easy to miss stuff. It's so easy to miss stuff in those games if you're playing them subbed. At least in my opinion, it is. Um, and that just playing the dub is just like I don't know if I'd say like 100% essential, but it helps a lot. Like I said, especially the newer games, like the JRPGs, like
Here
a
it
Dragon
is.
and Infinite Wealth, and
My way back into Union.
the Judgment games. Also, by the dub for Judgment, it is super good. It's super good. I know I didn't beat Judgment. I played like half of it. Those voice actors, they understood the assignment. They understood the assignment. Same for the Like a Dragon and Infinite Wealth. And I know some people will probably think that's blasphemous, but like, I don't care. I don't care. They actually put effort into dubbing it too. Like, I think Judgment and probably Lost Judgment, they actually took the time to like, I think it's those games to actually reanimate mouth movements and stuff to match. Might be thinking of different games. But that's pretty cool. Who plays Kiryu in dub? Oh, is Kiryu Mercer? Or is Mercer somebody else? Kiryu is not Mercer. Who plays Kiryu? I know they changed his voice actor at some point and people hated it. Oh, they changed it to that guy. Some YouTuber. Yang Ye. Yang Ye. Yang Ye. I remember there was a controversy about it. Because he's a YouTuber. In Yakuza Like a Dragon, he was voiced by Daryl Kurillo. Who does Mercer play? No, no, no. Mercer plays a different character. He might play, hang on. Plays Majima. Plays Goro Majima. Yeah. I wanted to be sure before I said that. After I said he didn't play Kiryu. They changed from... I don't remember. Somebody else played Kiryu in Like a Dragon. And then they changed him between Like a Dragon to Infinite Wealth to some guy. Some YouTuber. You imagine Majima with a high voice? I honestly cannot begin to tell you if I liked his English voice or not. Because I cannot remember it. Well, I cannot remember what Matthew Mercer did with it. The last one I played in English was Judgment, and none of those characters are in Judgment. Judgment's all new characters, which is like, I think Judgment's maybe the best place to start those games, or one of the best places to start those games, because it's low commitment. Because it's a spin-off, you don't have to worry about any of the old characters, and it's only 2 games.
Go on.
There's a cat, and because of this cat, I didn't order a bow like that. Hang on. Let me open up Amazon. Let me make sure I don't accidentally dox myself too. How do you see your orders on Amazon? I ordered this collar for my cat today. And I was like, my cat wants a red bow. Because the cat in Evil Within has a red bow. Yeah, I live in Washington, D.C. There's like a big, a big white house in D.C. That's where I live. I just dox myself, you can come raid me. Okay, Golden. Yeah, I like it. I like it. I was between that. They had a green one as well. It was like the same pattern, but instead of red, it was green. And she used to have a green collar that was really cute. But I decided to go for red this time. I'm excited. It's supposed to be here Saturday. I just hope she doesn't think it's too big. I have a gray cat. She's not black. I have a gray cat. She's like, I can just show a picture of her.
Not looking so good. Let me help you.
I can just show a picture of her. Hang on. That's Jester. That's Donatello. Not a cat named Donatello. The actual Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle. That's not a good picture. That's Jester. That's Charlie. You have too many pets. That's Chicken Orzo. Oh, I love Chicken Orzo. That's also Charlie. Hey, check out this picture of Charlie. Look at this goober. Look at this goober. Name, please? My cat's name is Skelly. Skeletor, Skelly Bean, Miss Bean. She has a lot of names. But her original name was Skeletor because, when I got her, she looked like a skeleton. Oh, here she is. This is her without a collar. Bro's sleeping like he worked 14-hour shifts. This was when she was or right around when she was sick. I took her collar off when she was sick, like last year. I also got this picture of her blinking, and she looks like she's like stoned. She looks like she's high as fuck. Right here. Oh, welcome back, Diet Coke. I'm just showing pictures of my cat. Do I have a picture of her with a collar? They're probably all on my old phone. Doing some research on the game. Nice. Nice. Thanks for the follow, Diet Coke. I have so many pictures of Jester. Why do I have so many pictures of Jester and not that many pictures of Skelly? Skelly's the one that's like my child. I mean, Jester's my child too, but... Why do I have so many pictures of this dang cat? Like, what do you mean? Oh, here's a picture of her sleeping. This is a recent picture because I have my Kirby shirt. She was passed the fuck out, dude. She was gone. She was on another planet. I feel like this isn't showing me all of my pictures. Oh. And here's Jester and Skelly sleeping together, curled up into each other's bellies. Right by a heater because it was cold. If I turn it that way, you can kind of see more. That's them. Those are the children. We have other cats and we have dogs, but those two are the ones that matter for me personally the most. Yin and yang? Yeah, they do that. They do that. I want that. Do I have a key? I have 2 keys. I hope your YouTube viewers don't mind the 20-minute sidetrack. Nobody's watching. Although apparently people have been watching the VODs. VODs? VOD watchers? VOD boys? I hope you enjoyed the 20-minute tangent of me talking about my cats. Handgun ammo? Brain juice. Ooh, a lot of brain juice. A lot of brain juice. That's a good amount of brain juice. What did I try to get that I couldn't get? Recovery. Do you have anything new to say?
This place is ill. It's in critical condition. The infection has spread beneath the surface and into the muscles and bones. Only the veins remain to connect the failing extremities. And even those aren't immune. It seems, however, that you have no interest in healing this place. Your only interest is getting your hands on the cure. So be it. I am here to help you with whatever you decide to do.
If the cure is finding my daughter, then yeah, that's all I'm interested in.
Don't you think it's time that you moved on to the task at hand?
Tatiana. I should probably work on some of the shooting range stuff, but I really don't want to. I really don't want to. I accidentally scrolled and ended up in an Overwatch stream. Jump scares. Oh God. I've been getting an Overwatch stream recommended to me on TikTok for the last like 3 or 4 days, and it is the Overwatch gameplay. And then in the top left corner, there's a GIF of Markiplier, like during one of his playthroughs. So it's like a GIF of Markiplier talking. And then by the way, what I'm about to describe is like peak TikTok brain rot, okay? And then in the top, like right above the gameplay and above Markiplier and everything, there's like a Subway Surfers going, Subway Surfers GIF going. And then I'm pretty sure there's a Satisfying Videos GIF going on somewhere in there. And then there's a bunch of random pictures of a bunch of random shit all around the gameplay. And it says, Overwatch, low-key better than Rivals. And then, is there anything else? I couldn't tell you what the actual commentator sounds like. But it's tough. It's tough. Oh, I was on the hard one. See, this is what I'm saying about the sensitivity, though. Oh yeah, you shoot the rats and get. Oh fuck it, I can't do it. I can't do it right now. I can't. I can't. It overwhelms me. That shooting range overwhelms me. I'm gonna have to do it like on my own, maybe. Some dev loves RE4. I wonder if this was made. I wonder if this was executive produced by Shinji Mikami or anything. I wonder if that's the case. I wonder if the first one was directed by Shinji Mikami. I wonder if it's made by his game studio that he created and then left. Shit, I'm a fraud. Yeah, the first one was like Shinji Mikami's return to the genre. This one's not directed by him. I think he was just like a producer on it, or an executive producer. But
This must be City Hall. Gotta stop this guy and save Lily.
excuse me while I stop this guy.
It's him.
The evil photographer.
Shit. What the fuck is that?
Hello. I just wanted to go to the gazebo.
Not sure I'm ready for this. But I can't turn back now.
I'm not sure I'm ready for this either.
Another beautiful day. Another beautiful day. I can't remember the last time it was overcast or too cold. Always feels just right. I'm truly blessed to be born and raised in Union. Never left this place. I don't want to. I plan on
They sure are something. What's up, John? What's up? Oh, I should turn this off. I should turn this off before I burn my back. Oh, it's like a camera lens, because that guy takes pictures. That's cool. I got pretty far? Possibly. Possibly. I have no actual knowledge of how much of this game I've played. And I feel like I've made a progress and no progress at the same time, and that's my problem with open games like this. Because I spend so much time walking around. Carry more shots. Okay, so my sprint is on a toggle right now for some reason. Waiting for you.
Yeah, just you wait, asshole.
Photo of Sebastian Castellanos. The guy who took Lily, he must have taken this outside the warehouse, waiting for you. So he's expecting me. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he knows you're here, man. And I'm pretty sure he's trying to use you for his own personal gain in some way. Okay. This part is kind of hard. Uh-oh. Do I have to fight her now? Keep running to the back of the building? Okay. I need to... I want stuff. I want stuff. The stuff's gonna get me killed. Coming onto the bus was a mistake. Coming onto the bus was a mistake. Uh-oh. Help me. Oh, good. Bye. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Don't have to worry about that thing for now, at least. Let's see if I can find out where that psycho went.
It's the ring lady girl? Kinda. Avoided unnecessary bloodshed outside City Hall? Did you only tell me that to get a rare achievement? It's like 0.5% of people had that or something. That was crazy. Okay. I think I accidentally got seen. My God, she turned around so fast. What if I just leave? I can't just leave. Because I gotta push that thing. I thought I was gonna sneak around. I keep... Probably remove the infinite health hack on this game so you can actually play it. Yeah, oh hey. Yeah, you probably should. What person cheats on a horror game? So true. This game, mad easy compared to Evil Within 1? Probably. I have been having trouble adjusting to the way this game. I did play Evil Within 1 right before this. And I've been having trouble adjusting to the way this one feels. It feels different. In almost every way. The mechanics are super strange, but the rest of the lore and story and fights are easy. Yeah. I mean, my thing is just getting used to like the more open stuff. I don't know why I can't like. I don't know why I can't. I've never played this one before though, so there's also like a full learning curve on this game for me. It's not just like oh, it's different, but I played it before. It's different, and I've never played it before. So I feel like I'm in a strange place with this game. I started playing this game when I had Game Pass, but it expired, and you totally forgot. I'm playing it on Game Pass. I'm playing it on Game Pass. I own it on PS4, I think. I own a physical copy of this somewhere. I never beat it. I never beat it. I got it when it came out, and then I never beat it. I played it for like 2 hours and was like, that seems neat. First one had more of a horror factor than this one for me. Yeah, this one's more atmospheric, I guess. The first one was like, it's like, I don't even know how to describe it, honestly. The first one just had like a lot going on at all times. It was overwhelming almost with its horror. The first one was way more like in your face and constant. I wish the first would get a remaster too, actually. I feel like I would like that, but I don't know. I don't know like how much Evil Within we're gonna see. Since oh, you never played the DLC for the first one? It's so good. Like it pretty much completely relies on sneaking and not combat really, so you got to do stealth and stuff. But the story is really good. It like completely flipped how I felt about Kidman, and honestly, the vibes of the story was really cool too. It was like the same vibes of Control. Sick. It was sick.
Who's there? It's okay. Harrison, right? I'm not one of them.
Who are you?
Don't worry.
I'm
O'Neill
Sebastian.
sent me.
I thought I was the only one left.
I'm looking for the core. Where is she? Is she here?
Second floor, the stable field emitter.
Emitter. Forget about that. I'm here to find the core.
You must turn on the emitter. It will stabilize the environment. Without it, Union will completely collapse. Then the core won't matter. Turn it on. It will affect his power.
His power? You mean?
Take this. Use it to turn on the emitter.
To turn on. Use it to turn on the emitter. The emitter. You want to so bad, but it's not on Game Pass. Her lore explains a lot. Yeah. What's funny about it being on Game Pass, the only reason I have the DLC is because I bought it. Because the game and its DLC were on sale once for super cheap, and then like 2 weeks later they put the Evil Within on Game Pass, and I was like, oh. Oh. Okay. And then I never played the DLC until I streamed it.
Another team member down. Wish I could have gotten more info. Don't worry, Lily. I'm still gonna find you.
I should see if I have enough. I probably don't. This is the save. Whatever. I'm already here. With the Game Pass, you gotta pay for the DLC? Yeah, it's kind of weird how they do Game Pass. I know Control. Okay, the reason I keep talking about Control, it's my favorite game. Control is on Game Pass with the DLC. Just saying. I know it's not like the same vibe at all, but like I'm just saying. Just putting that out into the ether for anybody looking for a game to play and they want the full shebang. So what's Control about? It's you play as a oh, it's a lot. It's in the Alan Wake universe, but you don't have to play Alan Wake. It's a Remedy game, and you play as a girl named Jessie Baden, and she's looking for what happened to her brother when they were kids. Some crazy stuff happened to her brother, and she's trying to find out information about it. And she finds out about an agency called the Federal Bureau of Control, and the FBC basically is in charge of like making sure paranormal events and stuff stay contained. Kind of paranormal, supernatural, weird, timey-wimey stuff stays all contained. And you're in the Federal Bureau of Control, and when you get there, you see the director like himself, and then you become the director apparently, and you're trying to you kind of have to like figure out everything that's going on. It's not really a horror game, even though it's about paranormal and supernatural stuff. It's not really a horror game, but it's rad. It's rad and really cool, and has a lot of really fun gameplay mechanics. That's like one of the few games that make me feel like I'm using superpowers. You're about to ask if it was a horror game? Yeah, it's more horror adjacent. It's more horror adjacent. There are like sections and segments that are scarier than other sections and segments, but I think they balance it well because like you're at the Federal Bureau of Control. You have to be the director of the Federal Bureau of Control now. So like you kind of have an idea of what's going on. So like maybe it wouldn't be so scary to you as the character. So it kind of makes sense why it's not like a straight up horror game, but like I said, it is in the Alan Wake universe. So if you play Alan Wake before it, one of the DLCs will make more sense, but that doesn't matter until one of the DLCs. But if you ever decide to play Alan Wake 2, which is a horror game, if you ever decide to play Alan Wake 2, you would want to play Alan Wake 1 and then Control and then Alan Wake 2. Probably in that order. Probably in that order. Report number 00977, urgent structural issues. Subject, status report. Expansion efforts put on hold. Retention of original map is paramount. In addition to fracturing of landmass and atmosphere control loss, daylight simulation has also been compromised. Countermeasures for system failures have been established, but receiving reports of previously uncategorized issues. Citizens are experiencing memory rewrites, also receiving reports of unexplained corporal dysmorphia and violent tendencies. Would have been interesting if it was, but I've seen bits of Alan not full on. Well, the thing about Control is that it's in the universe, but again, the story only matters to Alan Wake if you decide to play Alan Wake. If that makes any sense. It only matters to Alan Wake if you decide to play Alan Wake. You could play Control on its own and be perfectly fine. But I would recommend playing all three. I think it's one of the most like satisfying. That is one of the most satisfying interconnected universes to explore, in my opinion. Not just like in video games, but like in general. It's really fun to look into and see how things connect and theorize about things, or just play Control and be like, this game's really cool. Bye. See you later. Because that's almost what I did. That's not at all almost what I did. I played Alan Wake 1 when it came out, and then Control. I didn't realize they were in the same universe until the DLC for Control. I feel like maybe there's mentions of like Alan Wake in the main game and Bright Falls, which is where Alan Wake takes place, but I didn't really connect the dots until the DLC, and I was like, oh. So this is just the same universe. Pretty cool though. Pretty cool though. And it's a long game. It's a long game too. Control. Yeah. Where am I going? I like how... And I just noticed this, and I probably shouldn't have just noticed this. I like how this game doesn't really have a HUD unless you have your weapons out. I think that's cool. That's usually how I like if games have settings to turn off HUD and stuff. That's usually like when I'm playing Elden Ring, or I think you could do it in Breath of the Wild. Maybe. I don't remember. You can have your HUD off when you're not in combat and stuff. I love that. So this is where I came from. What am I supposed to be doing? What did I miss? I had to have missed something probably obvious. Like this door right here. Like this door.
That's
Oh wow.
his MO. He's somewhere in here.
Don't like knowing how much health you don't have and running into some crazy battles. Yeah, that's fair. I feel that too. I feel that too, actually. This game's got some crazy visuals. I mean, the first one had some crazy visuals for sure. And I'm not going to say these are... In all honesty, these are probably a little less interesting than the first one so far, but it is cool. Like, that's cool. Yeah, I do too. I don't have much object permanence. So if I'm not looking at something it's not on my mind, and I'm not looking at the health bar and it gets low and I forget to heal, and I get into a fight, I'm like, oh, I forgot to do the most important part, which is heal. I was not expecting something to run across that hall when I aimed because I was just checking my health because we were talking about it. Interesting, but not like Evil Within, where it was chaos and Rubik going insane. Yeah. The first one is just, the first one is like, I don't know. I understand why a lot of people maybe played it and it wasn't what they were expecting or wanting, and were like, I don't know about this. But I played it and it wasn't what I was expecting, and I was like, oh wait, this isn't what I was expecting. This is cool as shit, actually. Because I remember very specifically, like I remember the lead up to it coming out. I remember it being announced. I remember following it, and I was like, yes, I want a game that's kind of like Resident Evil, but actually scary. And I guess in a way, Evil Within is that, but also not that at all. And like the story is like Inception meets Silent Hill, and there's like so much like, what do you call that type of horror? It was like industrial, almost like. I don't even know what to call that type of horror. Like, this is insane. And then I played I just played the DLC. I think playing the DLC made me like it more. Like I said, part of the reason I like the DLC is because the story is almost Control adjacent, not in terms of gameplay, but in the style of story where you're kind of behind the scenes of everything that's going on in the Evil Within, and you're seeing it through the lens of somebody who Kidman works for Mobius and whatever. So you're seeing it through the lens of somebody who works for them and seeing how things operate and that they don't have any control over it at all. um, it was really fascinating. The lore and story and graphics is just so badass. For you, it was the mental hospital. Yeah, it was good. That was the mental hospital aspect of it was really cool too. For sure. Sure. I love the first game. It's one of my favorite. Honestly, one of my favorite survival horror games ever made, probably. She's missing her face. Something seems off about them. You have a feeling that you should be extra careful with the thorns. Okay, so I guess I'm recreating this portrait.
What's this? This camera's so old. Must mean something.
I need to get some arms. Expensive looking necklace features a large gemstone. I don't think that's like the one I got. Maybe it is and I'm dumb. Been sci-fi lately or something? Yeah, there has been a lot of sci-fi games recently. I like sci-fi. I'm a big sci-fi fan. But I'm also, maybe it is just like that because it's big and it's... I have not played this before. This is a blind playthrough. I'm blind, I can't see. I mean, I've played like the first couple hours of this before, but I'm way past all that. So, maybe I don't need to find arms. Pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I'm impressed. What do you think of the series? I really love the first game and its DLC. I like this one so far.
It's ticking.
I'm enjoying it.
The pendulum stopped.
Appreciate the art. I'm not like as into it yet as I would have been, as I was with the first one. The first one I was into almost immediately. This one has taken a bit longer for me to get like into the groove of it. What is this game about? Oh brother. So since it's a sequel to the first one, how do I say this? This guy is a detective, and in the first game, he was sent to investigate a murder at a mental asylum, and he finds out that there's like a bunch of crazy stuff going on with the machine, and they're in somebody's head. They're in like a serial killer's head, and a bunch of crazy stuff goes on. Go on from there. That game ends, and he's trying to find the organization that runs all that stuff, that runs all that weird technology and stuff that puts people in people's heads and all that stuff. And they end up reaching out to him and is like, hey dog, your daughter is alive actually, because he thinks she passed away in a fire and his wife left. But they're like, no, actually your daughter's alive and we're using her for this machine and we are having problems with it. We need you to come help us. So you go there and you're in the machine and trying to figure out what's going on. I hope that helped. Sold on playing it? Yeah. It's hard. You're welcome. It's hard to explain. It's really hard to explain. It's a wild... The first game and this game are wild stories. Just in wild stories. Crimson Post article. Another decapitated body found. According to the KCPD, the body of a woman was found in Crimson City Park this morning. The victim has been identified as Emily Lewis, an aspiring model and actress. Her head has yet to be recovered, but examination of personal effects found at the scene led to the identification. This is the latest in a string of unsolved homicides of a similar nature. Lieutenant James Van Kirk of the KCPD Homicide Division held a press conference where he confirmed our worst suspicions, that Crimson City may be the hunting ground for a serial killer. Emily's longtime friend and photographer Stefano Valentini appeared heartbroken at the news. It's a terrible thing that happened to my lovely model. So the guy is Stefano Valentini, probably. At least I was able to capture her essence forever before it was destroyed. Yeah, she's the core. Yeah, you're also kind of in your... Yeah, she's the core of this one, of this stem. Yeah, she's the core.
I remember this. Still a cold case. Ugh. Who comes up with this stuff?
I don't know. I follow some artists on Instagram who make art like this though. What does that say about me? I don't know. Oh, Cha-Cha, why are you always joining at the weirdest times? You're joining when I'm saying I follow artists on Instagram who make art like this. Now you're just gonna leave. You're gonna be like, oh, this guy's weird. Get out. Appreciate the art. That door doesn't open. Hello, Cha-Cha. You don't judge? You better not judge. If you judge, I'm gonna be sad. I'm gonna be sad. Although maybe my secret is that I'm always sad. Instead of being the Incredible Hulk and always angry, I'm like the Incredible Cry and always sad. It's actually not art like this at all, though, now that I'm thinking about it. You sent the laughing emoji? Cha-Cha. We need to have a chat. We need to have a chat between me and you. Why are you laughing at my sadness? I'll awake Max Payne and Sebastian walk into a bar. You're the Debbie Downer in the group that no one wants to invite over? Oh. That's why I don't get invited to things.
Appreciate the art. Fine. As long as it gets me closer to you, I'll play your game.
No, I don't get invited to things because I don't... None of my friends live close together. Miss Marie! Hello. Oh, this is...
That's Lily. This guy's playing with me.
You're just now figuring that out? I'm scared. Scared. Here. Turn off that light. That light makes it kind of hard for me to see sometimes. Everybody you know is catching the flu right now.
This one is perfect.
I hope you don't catch the flu.
It is my work, after all. Death preserved on silver nitrate. Like a fly in amber.
How are you, Miss Marie? I don't remember if I asked. I hope you don't catch the flu, though. No one I know has caught it yet. Also, our house is pretty, we don't get a lot of visitors. Game is actually scaring me right now. I don't like the that's why PT was so effective. I don't like the just being in a hallway that repeats. It's really claustrophobic for me. Although I guess this one wasn't necessarily repeating, it was just the same hall and things were changing, but photo of a murdered Mobius operative. The Mobius agent in the lobby of City Hall turned into another frozen display. Poor son of a bitch. If he wasn't dead before, he got thrown off of there. He will be if he ever lands.
Another one. But what's he after?
I don't know, Sebastian. I don't know. There's an herb back there. I got the herb. There were footsteps. Also, this hallway's different. No, no, no. Tell me I have to go towards him? I'm not scared, you're scared? I'm going down?
What are these things?
Um, I don't know, but I'm not comfortable with it. Handwritten note. Scrawled messily on some kind of fancy card. Too beautiful to leave in the street. I had to display them. I wish that I could take credit, but it's nice to know that there are other artists in here with me. Don't give me an achievement. Collected 20 files. Give me an achievement. It's just the same picture over and over. The room I started in. I assume this door's locked. Golden Goddess 92. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. They're giving me a bunch of ammo and a healing item. So I know nothing good is about to happen.
This has to be the emitter.
Authorization required. Please connect an authorized terminal.
Terminal. Must mean this communicator.
Do I have time to drink before anything scary happens? Nope. You've got me faster, hands!
You've been searching for me for so long, so I have come. But wait, it's not me you seek, is it? No, it's the girl. I should be offended.
Why?
But
You're
how
not my
can I
daughter.
be? You're not the only person who wants her power.
No, I just want my daughter. What power?
There is another, one far more deserving. One who can offer rewards you could never imagine. So sorry, but you've been outbid. Fear radiates from you. It's beautiful, but not yet finished. I am Stefano, and now you are my art.
Of course it's an MF named Stefano. What are you? What are you? Because tonight will be the night that I will fall for you.
You gotta be kidding me.
Sequence will complete in 90 seconds.
That thing is stopping the emitter from activating.
Can we pause first of all? I know I'm pausing at like a tonight I'm pausing. I know I'm pausing it. What am I trying to say? I know I gotta like. Hey guys, I'm wearing a Frog and Toad t-shirt. Y'all know Frog and what y'all know about Frog and Toad? Look at this. Isn't this sick? Frog and Toad. Isn't this sick? Isn't this a sick shirt? And then on the bottom it says, "Dear Toad, I am glad you are my best friend. Your best friend, Frog." Like a note from Frog to Toad saying, "I'm glad you're my best friend." It's freaking awesome. I love this shirt so much. It's like my new favorite shirt. High key. High key, my new favorite shirt. You want it? You love that book? Walmart. Walmart. I got it at Walmart. So, check Walmart. Why are you making those sounds? Will do? Yeah, yeah. It was like $8. Do I gotta like reactivate this? Or do I just gotta beat this boss and then reactivate it? Ah!
I got it going. I just have to hold it off until the emitter starts.
Ah.
30 seconds. 70 seconds.
Ow? Um. I feel like shooting it while it was on the ceiling was doing nothing really.
50 seconds. 40 seconds.
I don't like the sounds that this boss makes. I just want to throw that out there. I feel like I've said it before, but
Stable field emitter started.
I thought you said this was a stable field emitter. This doesn't feel very stable.
Stabilization procedure completed.
Oh.
Great. Saved my own ass. But what am I supposed to do now? If he's gone, he didn't leave Lily here. Where did he take her?
Should give Kibben an update about this.
Are you in pain or do you like it? I'm confused. Yeah. Yeah.
Shit. Maybe I'll get a signal outside.
It was very Hellraiser. Like pain is the pleasure of the flesh and all that stuff. Which I need them to make a new Hellraiser movie. I actually really liked the last one, personally. I won't say I really liked it. I enjoyed it. I really liked the first two. I really like Hellraiser 1 and 2. And the remake. Ooh. Can you even call it a remake if it's not the same story? It's just a reboot, yeah? That's what how that works. never seen the first two, but you did see the reboot. What did you think of the reboot as somebody who hasn't seen the first ones? It was interesting. I mean, there's like a lot of Hellraiser movies. Most of them aren't that great though. Um, but there's like 8 or something. A lot of them are just straight to DVD slap, so that the studio could keep its could keep the rights to it. Sucks. But Union School Maintenance. 8, something like that. Most of them aren't good. The first 2 are really good. The third one is fine. Some people really like it, some people don't really like it. I'm just kind of somewhere in the middle on it. They changed the vibe a lot in the third one. But Hellraiser 1 and 2 are like masterpieces. Hellraiser 1 and 2 are masterpieces. Social Facade Maintenance. After how long it's been, I don't think Evil Within will ever come out. Evil Within 3. Yeah, I don't know about Evil Within 3. Microsoft shut down Tango Gameworks, who developed this, and then somebody else bought Tango Gameworks after they shut them down. But the rights to the Evil Within stayed at Microsoft and didn't go with Tango. Tango only got the rights for Hi-Fi Rush. So if we do get another Evil Within, it would be a different developer and all that stuff. Probably. I mean, I guess in theory they could give it to Tango and work out a deal, but who knows? Who knows? In order to maintain a conflict-free and obedient population, we must provide bureaucratic systems and increase the illusion of productivity. Game, you're getting a little too real right about now. Getting a little too real. A city hall will be rendered to represent a seat of government. Each citizen will be required to submit a series of licenses that will require several forms of accompanying fees, content to be determined, fabrication team developing now. A mayoral election will be held in which citizens will be able to vote between 2 operatives of our choice following standard real-world election process already in place. New Union expansion renders will retain the Americana build mode, but retrograded by 30% to allow for citizen domicile improvement and individualization. These new measures should keep the populace calm and normalized. A docile populace will aid in the expansion of Union, which will ultimately lead to enough citizen memory units to achieve Phase 2. They need to, because I need more. I mean, I'm here for Evil Within 3. I mean, I've never beaten this one, but like I'm here for it. I'm here for it if it happens, even if it's under a new developer. I want every game to succeed, or most every game to succeed. I guess sometimes it would be fine for a game not to succeed, depending on the situation and the developer and all that stuff. Like I said, with the whole Tango Microsoft situation, I don't know. I don't know how much to like actually expect. There's still so many unanswered questions. I'm sure. I'm sure there are. Green herb sparked my my ganja, little hobbit. Hello? Was there something through here that I missed? Yes. Yes. Whatever happened to Joseph? He retired. He retired. He was like, I'm done with this. Assuming he lived. Yeah, that's a good question. I don't know. I kind of always forget about Joseph. And I know that makes me part of the problem. And it seems like the developers and writers forgot about
Can't
Joseph
believe
too.
these bastards use Lily like some kind of science experiment. And then they have the nerve to send me in to clean up their mess? It's like some kind of sick joke.
You're so right, Sebastian. It is some kind of sick joke. Almost like they're toying with us. 2 is awesome, but it still can't be the first. Want to add more data to the 50-50 split of the evil within fandom. I feel like I've seen a pretty even amount of people say Evil Within doesn't touch the first, or Evil Within 2 doesn't touch the first, but also Evil Within 2 is so much better than the first. I'm kind of neutral on this one so far. I will probably be neutral until I beat it. Because I try not to form my opinions until credits are rolling. A lot of people don't. A lot of people don't do. A lot of people don't do. Looking for the key statues? Yeah, I'll be looking for them. If I see them, I get them. Trying to keep it as natural as possible, so I'm trying not to like look them up and stuff. Just find what I find. Since this is a blind playthrough. Mail room. I'm making my way out of here. I suppose. I suppose. Friggin' disorienting ass quick turn. I guess that's not the exit. That's how I came in, but that's not how I leave. Okay, fair enough.
Damn it. Son of a bitch still has Lily.
Me when I have a headache and the son of a
Now
bitch
I'm
still
back to
has
square
Lily.
one again.
We've re-established contact with the marker agent, Kidman.
About time. Patch him through. Sebastian? Sebastian, are you there?
Kidman.
Finally. Are you all right?
That psycho is still on the loose in here. I turned on the emitter, and that seemed to slow him down. But he got away. And he's got Lily. She must be so scared and alone. I've got to find her before he does something terrible to her. I'm so close. I can feel it.
We want to find her just as much as you do, Sebastian.
Yeah, sure you do. Don't want your precious experiment to fail. It would be a real tragedy to waste all that time and money.
I was speaking for myself, not Mobius. I spent a lot of time with Lily during testing. She's a good kid. I don't want her to suffer. I know things are bad, but I have faith in you. You've got to stay focused so we can save her. Together.
Yeah. Okay, you're right. Thanks for the pep talk, Kidman.
Don't worry about it. But right now you need to figure out where he took her.
He said his name was Stefano.
Stefano. Copy that. I'll see what I can find out and send it to your room.
Okay. In the meantime, I'll check in with O'Neill. See if he can help me locate this psycho.
Sounds like a plan. Let me know if I can be of any help. And
Sebastian,
Yeah.
good luck.
Good luck.
Thanks. Gotta figure out where he took her.
Do we?
I think I might have just figured it out. Not doing a very good job of hiding. It's almost
Maybe
as if he's taunting me.
Not trying to
Well, if
hide.
it's the fight he wants, he's gonna get it. I just have to find my way there.
Not even trying to hide.
O'Neill, it's me.
I see the stable field emitter is back online. Please tell me you found the core and you're on your way back here.
Sorry. That lunatic still has her, but I think I have an idea of where he went.
Yeah, I see it too. I'm picking up the signal again, but now it's coming from the theater in the other part of town.
Right. Through the marrow again, I guess. May need a little guidance here.
I'm on it. Looks like turning the emitter back on stabilized some passages there. Exit D5 looks to be the one closest to the theater. I'm not totally sure what you'll encounter down there, so watch your back.
At this point, nothing would surprise me.
Any goodies around? any goodies around. Was all that necessary? I guess that would be for the fight when you're getting chased by Saw Lady. Thanks for um thanks for sharing the live. Hopefully, yeah. Thank you. I appreciate it. Can I get this? Can I get this? Guess not. I didn't really explore out here at all because I was, you know, running for my life. This game does hold up pretty well, like visually. I feel like the first one does too, but I feel like this one holds up just a smidge more. Although I do think the first one is more like, I think that game ended up having weird optimization because a lot of games did when they came out on PS3, 360, PS4, and Xbox One. A lot of games ended up with weird optimization problems. So could have something to do. Okay, so you could have led her through here and everything. Okay. I'm thankful of the person who told me to just run though. That was a cool achievement. I like games that give you an option to not fight. Or when games give you an option to not fight, I guess. I especially like that this game gave me the option to not fight, and now I can come back here and explore a little bit. While I'm not panicking. Go ahead and heal up. I knew that that was just a horn. There are lots of goodies out here. Would have been the perfect opportunity to put something on that soldier. I guess we're not worthy. I guess we're not worthy. Time is it? 12:40? Damn. I feel like I've been streaming forever. Because I started a little bit early tonight. To make up for starting a little bit late last night. It's crazy how I used to start streaming at like 8 or 9 some nights and end at the same time. Doing like 5 or 6 hour streams every time. That's crazy. How was I doing that? How was I doing that? I know this isn't the most engaging gameplay right now. I'm just looking around. Make sure I didn't like miss anything or have anything that I could find. I did go over that way when I got here the first time, so I'm on my way out this time. Maybe? Maybe there might be something back here. See? See, there was something back here. Now I've got multiple keys. Now I've got multiple keys. Every time I come in here, I think that cat is one of my cats. Every single time. Without fail.
What can I help you with, Detective?
I got some keys.
You've returned. And now you fully understand what you're up against.
I don't think I do.
He's powerful.
He's also a sick freak.
But he is as driven as you are, and seeking the same thing. You are more alike than you'd care to admit.
I'm not like him. He's a murderer.
And there are no bodies strewn in the path behind you?
I'm not here to debate with you. Let's get going. I got stuff to do.
Damn, she called him out. Let's open up one of these corner lockers. Let's do top right corner. Some weapon parts, okay. Let's do... this one. Okay. Something I can't carry. Bounce back. I should get some of this stuff. Automatically avoid an attack that would have damaged you. Oh shit. I should be saving up for that. But let's get the recovery. Recovery is good to have. I wish I were better at the shooting range. I always get overwhelmed in the shooting range. Can I adjust my field of view? No, I don't need to adjust my field. That would take me out of it. What's chain attack mode? I haven't done anything yet. I don't understand. Oh, it's a match 3 game? Fascinating.
thought I was better than that.
That seems fun.
Disappointed!
Why'd you yell that? why, why'd you yell that? Disappointed! Me when I thought I did better, but I'm disappointed. $46,000?
Don't worry. It's just you and me.
Fluffy Ninja?
I won't tell anyone what just happened.
Hello? Hello, hello. How are you? You missed me. We talked earlier. Kinda. Kinda. You're alive? I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it. I also feel it. But yeah, we're still on the Evil Within 2. Oh no! I got a penalty! You enjoy watching me play
Your
though?
efforts are
My
admirable,
eyebrows?
but your results are less
Yeah.
so.
It's not the same. It's not the same. It was nice to watch some Counter-Strike though. I love watching Counter-Strike. I wanted to hit this one. Yeah, and I realize chats like that are pretty established can be kind of hard to just pop into. $38,000. Thank you for vouching for you.
You could use
He's a
some
chill
work,
guy. That's sweet.
detective.
Yeah, yeah. I just like the vibe. I like the vibes there. They're just kind of relaxing, chill, relatable. I mean, the amount of conversations about pizza, like that pizza conversation is a regular conversation there. Just so you know. I'm trying to. Focusing on this is not the easiest thing for me right now.
Not bad.
Cool to know he's from Jersey. He said pork roll. Yeah. As somebody who's not in New Jersey, I did not know what pork roll was until I started watching him, and he talks about pork roll all the time, and I'm like, that sounds great, but also look, it sounds good, but maybe we can have a different name. Maybe it could have a different name besides pork roll. What else would you call it? I don't know. You call it Taylor ham? That's better. That's better than pork roll. I'm just saying pork roll makes it sound less appealing than when you describe what it actually is. I mean, it's still kind of like something I probably wouldn't really eat, but it sounds like it would make my stomach hurt. Mm. $73,000?
Quite good, detective.
There's a
Your
divide
training out
between
there
Jersey
seems to
peeps.
be
Some
paying
say
off.
pork roll, some others say Taylor ham. Okay. Ah, jeez. Ah, jeez. I just want to restart. I just want to restart. I should probably do this after I get some upgrades. Like, honestly. I shot Tatiana. I'm gonna do this after I get some upgrades. My aim is not steady enough. I feel like it just isn't doing what I want it to do. Do I upgrade that here, or... upgrade that here, or... increase walking speed while aiming? I can upgrade my fire rate. Fire rate's actually kind of what I need for that, too. I don't know. 200. Okay. Kind of forgot I was playing the rest of the game, if I'm being honest. For a minute. I spent so much time in the shooting range just then. Kind of forgot there was a whole game. Ugh, the quick turn in this game is so disorienting. I don't know. I think it's too fast. Like, it's actually too fast. It's too quick of a turn. It's 1 o'clock. It's 1 o'clock. And hey guys, if anybody cares about what games I play in the future, which Mario RPG, if anybody's here, who cares? Which Mario RPG would like to be seen first? Super Mario RPG or Mario and Luigi Brothership? Super Mario RPG is the first one they made. This is like a remake of it. And Mario and Luigi Brothership's like the most recent one. Super Mario RPG is shorter, and Mario and Luigi Brothership is longer. If anybody cares. Anybody cares. I can't decide which one I want to play first. I feel like Super Mario RPG would be fun because it's the first one they ever made, but... You like the boat? The boat is like an island. Listen to my heart. Oh, I thought I was still loading. I thought I was still in a load screen. That's why I was bringing that up. Yeah, that's the Brothership. I guess. They sail on it. And I've played a little bit of this game. I just haven't played that much of it. Or beaten it. But like you can kind of see on the inside artwork. It's like an island that sails around and stuff. I don't know. It's cool. You could play both. I mean, I'll probably definitely play both.
This must be the passage O'Neill was talking about.
Not sure which one I want to play first. I feel like... Oh. I already have... I could probably play the first one first.
This place is messing with my mind.
But I also really want to play Brothership. But I also really want to play Brothership. I don't know. Because I've been playing Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga on my own. Because it's on 3DS. I can't really stream a 3DS game. And that's been a lot of fun. I don't know. No. It'll be a while before I get to them anyway. This game's probably, I think, a little bit longer. Later. I mean, I could probably set up something like that, like an emulator or something. But then I'd have to think about its performance while streaming, because streaming takes up a bit of performance. Bro, my aim is so bad in this game. Like, straight up. It's starting to make me angry. I'm like, why can't I make my aim better? It was so wet. Yeah. Why is it so squishy? I'm in like a sewer type deal. Or adjacent to a sewer. Gonna skip over that. I'm just gonna not deal with that. Actually, dang, she came out of there. There's probably no way for me to get that back, huh? I was just hoping there'd be an item in here, and there wasn't. So all of that was useless. All of that was not worth it. I mean, I guess I got some brain juice out of it. It's not completely worthless. Only 200 though. It was worthless. There's no point. There was no point. You're hiding under the cover most of the times when I play? I did be playing a lot of scary. I should probably take a break from scary games for a little bit. After this. That's kind of why I'm thinking about playing Super Mario RPG.
Whoa. What the hell is this stuff?
It's milk. It's thick, gelatinous, bubbling milk. Don't worry about it. Oh, it's sticky? Definitely don't worry about it. It's definitely milk. It's definitely just milk. It's still less sticky than the floor of a movie theater, though.
Stop and listen to yourself, Myra. A secret society abducted Lily and staged her death? Do you realize how crazy that sounds?
But it's true. Why can't you understand that?
I know it's hard to accept, Myra. But she's gone. Our little girl is gone.
But I have proof. Look.
Myra, you're obsessed. You need rest. Once you get past this, you'll learn to accept.
No. I'll never accept it. If you won't help me, I'll find out the truth on my own.
Myra, you were right all along. But why am I seeing this now?
Brother, I got news for you. And I don't think you're gonna like it when you find out. I don't think you're gonna like it when you find out. You miss seeing those little slides? Yeah. Yeah. I remember looking at them in, like science classes and stuff. We had a teacher that still used them. Also, the little viewfinder things that go for those. Please don't tell me there's a white goop monster. I don't want that. You love those? Yeah, I used to have one that was, I looked at all the time. Well, this looks crazy when there's blood on it. It's crazy. Door's stuck. Oh well. There is a goop monster.
size of that thing. Maybe I can sneak past it.
I am not a fan. Okay, so like... Can you go back to looking that way? I don't really like the sounds of this making. The sounds are definitely unsettling. Can't see where it's looking. Oh. The sound design in this game is top notch. The sound design is insane. Like I wish I could put my headphones on everybody who's watching ears. So that like you could really feel the impact of some of this stuff. There's a freaking Voltech bobblehead from Fallout. It's from Fallout. You feel like you've seen this before, but you can't quite put your finger on when or where it was. But at any rate, it looks pretty cool. You decide to keep it in your room. Bro. Bro. This game was published by Bethesda, that's why it's there. Bethesda used to be the publisher for... honestly, I keep saying Microsoft owns the rights. Bethesda might own the rights to Evil Within, not Microsoft. Tango Gameworks developed it. Bethesda was the publisher. I'm scared. Okay, man. This section.
This place was supposed to be fucking stable.
This section is pretty cool. Not gonna lie. That section was pretty cool.
The destruction has spread all the way down here, too. Don't know how long this place is gonna last.
I don't know how long this place is gonna last. What time is it? 17? Oh. Okay. Man, I've gotten used to the short stream. I did 2 short streams, and I'm already used to it. It's also like Jay was talking about earlier, how he has to do short streams now. Like, I love that. I love a short stream. 2-3 hours is like perfect almost. Displacement protocols. Emergency core displacement protocols. It is imperative that a missing core be replaced as soon as possible. A core that has been missing for even a few hours can affect STEM programming. If the core is missing for over 36 hours, emergency protocols must be instituted in order to prevent the core from escaping. Emergency protocols are only accessible for Mobius operatives with alpha security clearance and can only be viewed on the Marrow servers. Okay. Thanks for sharing the live, Fluffy Ninja. I appreciate it. Freeze!
Looks like someone's enjoying the show.
Yeah? Now what?
Someone's been watching. Lily. Whoever's been here was gathering data on her.
Don't move.
You're Mobius, right?
Shut up! Don't say a word. You're not one of us.
No, I'm not. Kidman sent me. Look, I'm here to help, okay? My name is Sebastian Castellanos.
You're lying. Sebastian Castellanos is dead.
Why do you think that?
No. Who told you that?
Who are you?
Turn around. Do it slow.
Whoa, it's you.
Yukiko Hoffman.
How do you know my name?
I told you. They sent me in here to find my daughter Lily. The core.
I don't know who this
telling
is.
you the truth.
I know.
You do?
Lack of microexpressions and deflection. No verbal parroting. I've seen enough to know you're telling the truth.
Right. The team psychologist.
I have to use whatever tools I have to survive. Combat isn't my forte.
Seems to be a running theme here.
Sorry for pointing my gun at you.
I forgive. We forgive and we
they're sending
forget.
independent contractors now? That means things aren't improving. Have you found any other team members?
I have, but the only one I've found alive is O'Neill.
Liam is alive? Good. Has he made any progress on stabilization?
I mean,
The big emitter's back
allegedly.
on, but this place is still falling apart, and I think it's all because of this psycho that kidnapped Lily. He's running loose in Union, and can manipulate this place at will.
That means my theory is correct. This is more than a core disconnect. We doctors don't like to use the term psycho in pejorative terms. But in this case, it's apropos. Only a clinically diagnosed psychopath could affect STEM like this. A psychopathic personality type using Lily to amplify his power. This is the worst possible situation.
You're a shrink. Any suggestions on how to defeat him?
Psychopaths are antisocial, lack empathy, and exhibit sadistic tendencies.
Right.
But their main commonality is their pathologic egocentricity. They don't care about people.
Their
only
pathologic
themselves. Can you think of
egocentricity.
anything that would be important to him?
Yeah. He thinks he's some sort of artist. It's all he talks about.
Then maybe the best way to attack him would be through his art. Destroying something valuable to him could knock him off of his guard.
Right.
I'll keep that in mind. But I've got to get to him first. He's holed himself up in the theater.
Right. So exit D5 then. It's right here, just in the next room. Let's pair communicators so that we can stay in touch. I'll review my files and see if I can't dig up any more information about what's going on. I still feel like there's more to this. Regardless, he's probably going to be difficult to fight. Feel free to help yourself to anything here you might need.
So does Lily really think I'm dead? Or was that just a part of your lie detecting test?
Sorry to break it to you, but she does. I thought it was the truth too, until just now. But over the years, I've learned to take everything Mobius tells me with a pinch of salt. It wasn't difficult to see you
A
were telling the
pinch?
truth.
Why
A
would they do
pinch?
that?
You need to take what they say with a handful of
Who do you
salt.
work for?
I know it's not right. But consider this. Lily is probably less traumatized by thinking you're dead than by thinking you're alive, but she can't be with you.
Yeah, maybe. But what will happen when I finally find her?
Don't worry. She'll believe the evidence of her eyes once she sees you.
If Mobius knew to keep psychopaths out of STEM, then how did one end up in here?
I don't know. Every individual in STEM was subjected to a battery of psychological exams prior to placement. And we've been observing them from here, in secret, to keep an eye out for mental instability.
Yeah, well that didn't work.
Unfortunately, psychopathy and sociopathy are incredibly difficult to diagnose correctly. Psychopaths tend to be cunning and highly intelligent. Aware of their own diagnosis, they're able to disguise themselves among us. The fact that this one was able to fool us, he's obviously adroit and self-aware. Disturbingly so.
Great. So the tests only filtered out the weakest of psychos.
I feel terribly responsible for all of this. I helped devise those tests.
You said you think there's something more to this?
I studied the Beacon incident extensively so that we could avoid another disaster like that.
But you
In
didn't
that
do good
case,
enough.
The person in question was the core.
Sorry.
But even then, the environment remained relatively intact. Something just doesn't seem right here.
What do you mean?
The creatures in here. The dissolution of Union. The total breakdown in communication with Mobius. It just seems like a lot for one person. Even with the power of the core.
He mentioned someone before. Another person who wanted the core's power.
That could mean... No. It's too horrible to contemplate.
What?
There's only one thing that could be more powerful than a psychopath in here. But I need to do some research before I can commit to the theory.
I wish people would just explain their thoughts. Like, found a potential ally in the mirror. The Marrow. The Marrow. The Marrow. There's a movie called Digging Up the Marrow, which is like a it's a mockumentary. It's like a comedy mockumentary horror movie about a director. His name is Adam Green. Adam Green is the director of the movie. It's like a meta movie. And he finds out about like an underground race of like monsters or something, and he's trying to find them. And that movie is so good. So good. I love it. Same director who made the Hatchet movie. I don't know why my brain just connected those dots, and I felt like I had to say something. Sorry, I apologize. Email core candidates to all concerned from Operative Grisham. Subject Lily Castellanos. Initial findings. The ideal core candidate must have an unfettered ego in order to retain their own personality while supporting the interlinked minds of many others. Given these parameters, there are only two possible candidate types: egomaniacs with psychopathic tendencies, or children. We all know what happened the last time an egomaniac with psychopathic tendencies was in STEM, so a child is our best bet. Having access to standardized school test results, we were able to narrow down our options. We feel we found the ideal core candidate in Lily Castellanos. Her tests show that she not only has a guileless ego, but she also exhibits incredibly advanced empathy for a child her age. We are sending her to Dr. Hoffman for further testing. And so your way of doing that is by making her parents think he died in a fire. Good one, Mobius. I'm sure that didn't backfire on you at all. Seems like maybe you didn't weigh all the options there. Coffee break. Coffee break. Coffee. I haven't been cycling my saves. I'll be okay. It hasn't felt super necessary in this game. On your knees! Get some smoke powder. Now loading 70%, 100%. There's a coffee. Supplies. High grade weapon parts. Love to see it. Man, I am stiff. I am stiff. Now that I have my fire rate all the way up on this handgun, I want to try that other shooting gallery real quick. See how many points I can get. Match the matching one. This one. Oh, I should have shot that one. Oh no, not the penalty. Not good enough. Not good enough. Only 71,000. It's the same every time, man.
Certainly better than I anticipated, but you can sharpen your skills a bit more.
I know I can, Tatiana. I'm trying. My high score is 7,300. I didn't even do better that time. I felt like I was doing great. Because I hit that penalty. I need to get 100,000. 100,000? Brother. Check this out. I'm gonna get almost a full board clear. Do it again. No, I'm not. That was 49,000? What do you mean? That was even worse. What happened? I felt like that one was going so well. How's Anthony? I'm good. How are you?
I thought I was better than that. Disappointed!
Disappointed! Why am I doing so much worse all of a sudden on this? How are you, Miss Marie? That was not a penalty. I'm sorry, I refuse.
thought I was better than that. Disappointed!
You're okay. Could be better, but it's okay. Just got into bed, so at least you can relax. It's always a silver lining. I'm gonna do this one more time. I don't understand why I'm doing so much worse all of a sudden. $54,000. I don't get it. I don't get it.
You could use some work, detective.
Guys, I don't understand. I know I could use some work. I don't know what I'm really doing wrong. I don't know what I'm really doing wrong. I want to try it one more time. I know I said last time was one more time. This time is for real one more time. Oh.
I must say that
I just don't know. I just don't know how to get 100,000 there. Apparently, I don't even know how to get 70,000 again. Okay. There we go. There we go. Don't let me forget I've got a picture to look at.
You just can't stay away from me, can you?
I sure can't. I sure can't. I have one locker key. We're doing the opposite corner. Weapon parts. Okay. Okay. No. This? How much was this? 5,000. I want to upgrade that. Do you have anything new to say?
You seem more at ease, Detective. You've found a possible ally in this dangerous world.
Not sure about that. I never know who to trust in here. Present company included.
A shame. After all we've been through together. Isolation and distrust aren't symptoms of mental illness, but they are unfortunate byproducts of it.
I'll show
Closing
you
yourself
an
off from
unfortunate
others does nothing
byproduct.
but agitate your condition.
Sorry.
You are human. You require connection the way a plant requires light.
The only connection I require right now is to your machine. I've still got a long road ahead of me.
Oh, Miss Marie. You're being summoned? By me. Are you here? Are you paying attention?
Pick up, Kidman.
I'm here.
The first time I saw Myra, she was wearing that uniform. I think I fell in love with her right then and there. I didn't want to admit it to myself.
Okay.
But after she was injured on duty, I knew I couldn't risk not telling her how I felt. She was such a great wife and mother that I sometimes forget she was a great detective, too. She was right. She knew there was something fishy about Lily's death. I mean, kidnapping. I should have believed her from the start.
There's no way you could have predicted the truth, Sebastian. You know this.
Are these on? Are all of those on? Sorry, I'm just checking something real quick. Didn't they say there was something in my room somewhere? No, I got a bobblehead. I got the Vault Tech bobblehead. Did it say something about something being updated in here? Is this game, they made him... In this game, they made him look like Keanu. I can see that.
Take a look at some of the information I was able to dig up on your guy.
Stefano
I can see that.
Valentini, artist.
A little bit.
Yeah, that's him, all right.
He's quite a flamboyant character.
The hair?
He never reached the level of success
Yeah.
that he wanted.
I can see it.
Sounds familiar.
I can see it.
I know of another flamboyant artist who failed. Then he started World War II.
Let's hope this one isn't that bad.
Even if he's not, he still needs to be stopped.
What about a failed tech billionaire? Magazine article. Question. What's significant about this photo to you? This was my last picture as a war photographer. Taking it almost cost me my life. But it also was responsible for my creative rebirth. It opened my eyes to the fact that there can be inherent beauty in abject horror. I may never take another photo with such meaning. You mentioned it almost cost you your life. Could you tell us more about that? Well, you've noticed my eye, of course. There's still a little piece of shrapnel that the doctors couldn't get out. They said it was a miracle that it didn't make it into my brain. It still aches sometimes, but I don't mind. It helps me to focus on what's really important, the beauty of life and the suffering, the fundamentals of my art. This had first person mode? Yeah, it does have a first person mode. I am not interested. I'm not interested. But it is cool that they have it as an option. It's cool that they have it as an option. I just feel like when you design a game, and this was the case with what game did it? What game did it? Resident Evil Village. When you design a game with a certain perspective in mind, and then you add another perspective later on, it gets funky. So like this, when you put it in first person mode, they're like, oh, by the way, we'll still switch to third person sometimes. And that feels weird. And then Resident Evil Village is the same way, but inverse, where it's first person and then they added a third person mode later on. And if you play Village in third person, they're like, oh, by the way, it'll switch to first person sometimes. And it's jarring. It's jarring switching back and forth that much. I don't like it. RE8 third person is weird. Yeah, it's super weird. Super weird. Mobius profile, STEM candidate number 10045, named Stefano Valentini. Oh. Union is in need of creative personality types in order to simulate a real-world scenario. While candidate number 10045 exhibits mildly egocentric tendencies, they can be chalked up to his artistic leanings rather than psychological issues. His background check reveals no living family members to raise concerns at his disappearance. The recruitment board recommends candidate number 10045 for STEM insertion. Oh. He's not even scary? He's not... I wouldn't say he's scary. He's more on the unsettling side than anything. Date of birth. Wait, hang on. I should have read that. Date of birth, 1985. Place of birth, Florence, Italy. Okay. Yes, but is it art? By Susan Fye. January 13th, 2015, Crimson City. Shock, disgust, outrage. These are some of the public's reactions to artist Stefano Valentini's solo show at the Crimson City Gallery. For this critic, the reactions were just as strong, but for an entirely different reason. While Valentini obviously sees himself as a provocateur, I merely see a mildly talented craftsman who attempts to create controversy with his simplistic vision. Reducing the female form to an assemblage of sexualized parts may work if it's done for the right reason, to highlight society's objectification of women. But Valenti seems content to merely revel in grotesquerie for the sake of titillation. Alright, so he's an artist who got a bad review and he decides to go and fuck shit up in STEM. I get it. I understand. I mean, I don't understand your motivations. It seems like you're just being petty and like get over it and improve. But I understand the story. Oh, there's the bobblehead. There's my Vault Tech bobblehead. That's sick. That's sick. Oh, thanks for the brain juice. Oh, now I can go get that upgrade, I think? No. I can't go get that upgrade. Never mind. I lied. Beat this game a few times, you could never unlock the original outfit? You can unlock the original outfit? That's sick. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. I've never beaten this game though, so. What do you have to do to get it? You have to like beat it on like extra super extreme difficulty and like be perfect the entire way through? Or is it just finding stuff? Oh, you don't know? Oh. Fair enough. Fair enough. Did I actually save, or did I just look at the save screen? I think I just looked at the save screen. I actually have no idea. It's almost 2 o'clock. It's almost 2 o'clock. I usually end at 2 o'clock. I usually end at 2. Ish. It's so hot in my room all of a sudden.
Just need to get into that storage room outside the safe house. But Stevens has the key.
Damn it. Can't feel my hand. That thing nearly tore my arm off. Never gonna kill it with this pea shooter. Needs something bigger. I just need to get into that storage room outside the safe house. But Stevens has the key. She'll come back with the key and the APC. I just need to stay alive. So tired. Just gonna rest here and wait for Stevens.
I think you get it by doing 3 memory side quests. I see. I see. I think I've only done 1. I think I've only done 1. Pass through the marrow. Search for exit D5. I thought I already did that.
All right. The theater. I'm coming for you.
Investigate the theater. Hello. Is this a new open area? Seems like it's gonna be. And we got some thunder going.
There's a lock on this door. It looks like if I had a key, I could open it.
Excuse me? Monster? Monsteezy? I'm not comfortable with you doing that. So I need to find a key for that. Interesting. What exactly is on this train? Really know what I'm hearing. That's what I'm hearing. Don't like that. Don't like those guys. They make too much sound and they're creepy. There's not even anything on here. Not even anything on here? Rain? Rain? Juke Diner. They see me juking, they dining. A metal pipe. A metal pipe. Some brain juice. Some more brain juice. A rat. I'd be so pissed if I went to a drink machine and a rat came out. I'd be angry. I'd be mortified. I'd be everything. I'd be everything a Karen thinks they are. Sniper rifle pouch. Tired of it. Tired of that being a toggle and not a hold. I don't know when that changed, but I'm sick of it. Serbian Psycho. Still advertising that? Come in. We are open every day from 8 a.m. Route 666. Because it's a horror game. Pollo. Pollo Pollo. $3. Papa's Pit. Papa's Barbecue Pit. Best barbecue in town. Barbecue ribs. That's got to be $7. Not $1. That's got to be a 7, right? Hey, it looks a lot like a 1 though. $1? Ain't no way. Ain't no way, man.
I'm the only one who can see it. Thing in here with me. I have to be. It looks like I remembered it as a child. It's playing with my mind. If I'm gonna die, I'd rather control how it happens.
I like your enthusiasm. I really do. I admire and respect it. Oh, a waffle maker?
Huh?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They're doing their best Ribbity impression. Oh, not the ghost. I'm stuck.
Shit.
Bro, turn off your flashlight, dude.
What's it doing this time? What does that thing want from me?
I don't know, Sebastian, but I don't like it. I don't like it. Not a fan of the La 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 ghost. Is this supposed to mirror Stim? Okay. A bunch of doors to a bunch of different hallways.
That's me from...
Oh, that's my old...
back then.
costume. Coco Honey, thanks for the follow. I appreciate you. Oh, okay, it's about finding the right... Okay.
Something was up with that mirror. Something I should be looking for?
So, which door is... would be the furthest one. I think. I'll be honest with you, I don't know how mirrors work. It would be the closest one. Maybe.
Oh, shit.
I don't like the La 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 go. Why are you coming this way? Where is she? No, don't grab me! Freaking Dementor ass. Ghost. Dementor ass. Fatal Frame ass ghost. I want to do this section and then I'll call it. It's been a longer stream than I have done the last couple days. So is it always the same door, or do I have to like, it's not always the same door? This time it's furthest door. This game is something else. It's not the first. What? Wasn't the furthest door?
There's something weird about this room. Something I'm not seeing.
No, it's the close. God dang it! I did the exact same thing I did last time. I told you I don't know how mirrors work apparently. And that's really gonna hinder me. Dog food. I see dog food. Joined.
Shit.
It's so funny. Stop la la laing. Freaking la 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 ass. Ghost ass. This time I think it's the furthest one because it's next to the... in the reflection it's next to this. So you gonna get me? Yeah, I was just standing there for way too long. Way too long. Just... Okay. I figured out how a mirror works this time.
Something's wrong. Why is that thing chasing me again?
I don't know, Sebastian. A relic, it always says the same thing. It's the turlet. It's the freaking turlet, dude. I don't like the ghost lady. I'm just gonna say it. I know that's controversial, yet brave. item. Oh, you're just around now? Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Why? Why though? Hey, look, it's John's coffee. Can I go into John's coffee? Okay, I won't go into John's coffee. Gotta tell me twice. Hello? Good to have the hand axe. There are too many sounds going on. The post office. Nothing bad ever happens at the post office? Wait, I said I was going to end after that segment. I said I was going to end after that segment. Oh, it says it's a safe house. So it's all going to work out. Oh, this is just the safe house that I was in earlier. Okay. It's the perfect time. It's like the game knew. I'm gonna go do some upgrades. I'm gonna drink some coffee. I'm gonna go do some upgrades. I'm gonna try that mini game one more time, and then I'm gonna go to bed. Because I'm addicted to the mini game. I'm addicted to the mini game. I'm gonna do that first, actually. Maybe 2 more times. Maybe we'll do the mini game 2 more times. Maybe 5 more times. Maybe 22 more times. I don't know. This mini game tickles my brain in a way that I can't explain. Oh. I hit 2 penalties. We're just restarting. That one doesn't count. They're not giving me any friggin' hourglasses? Oh, I got the penalty. I hit the penalty. Okay, one more time.
Your efforts are admirable, but your results...
One more time. Actually, one more time. I don't understand how I got... I feel like I'm doing better than I was, but I'm not because I keep getting worse scores. It's like I'm regressing. Although I guess that time I hit a penalty. Not the penalty, no! No, that's not what my crosshair was over. Should I do it one more time?
Quite good, detective.
I should do it one more time. I'm addicted. Just 5 more minutes, Mom. It scratches my brain. I don't know how to describe it. Oh, ooh, I'm mad. I'm mad about that one. I just had to end it. I just had to end it on hitting a penalty.
Not bad.
Not bad? It was bad, Sebastian. It was bad. Awful. No good. We'll get it tomorrow, man. We gotta do some of these upgrades and then go to bed. Because we're tired. We're tired. We're too old for this shit. Sebastian. Old for it. I want to upgrade the shock bolts because the shock bolts are really good. fine. I can figure out how to upgrade my accuracy. I don't know where it would even be. It's probably in the green gel somewhere.
Not looking so good. Let me help you.
Help me out, nurse. I don't got no keys. Would it be in athleticism? Perhaps. No, would it be in health? Would it be in combat? Steady hands. Oh. Yes. The answer is yes. Oh, I need 50 more gels. Oh. Less kickback when firing weapons. That seems good, though. That seems good, though. Like, it'll be helpful. What is that? 7,500 for a health upgrade? Okay. Okay, that's gonna do it. That's gonna do it. That's gonna do it. Thanks for watching YouTube. I will hopefully see you in the next one. Excuse me. Hopefully I will see you in the next one. Or if I don't see you in the next one, if you're watching the VODs, hopefully you keep watching. And it's fun. Bye.